We are going to start stream. There is Emma and Laura. The women. The women. Hello, everybody. I should and I will post this in Discord because everybody doesn't get my YouTube notifications or my other notifications on my other stuff. So we will make sure to do this. Why is Discord sending me a message? Discord is saying that they're lame. Okay, thank you, Discord. We already know that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We are live. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Did that not copy and paste correctly? Did I just... My copy and paste wasn't working. That is suspicious. Suspicious, I tell you. Okay. All right. So let's just make sure this is up and going. Every chat should be rocking. Every chat should be rocking. Let's go. All right.
With pleasure.
My turn. Leave this to me.
We just finished that. Now we have to head to the highway. It's Laura's way or the highway, Reen. And currently we're on the highway.
I welcome all challengers. My turn.
Well, the first thing we're doing is we're going to steal that from them. Yeah, might as well just waste my time, you know?
How about this? Die.
Boom.
Right.
Insta kill.
You're not getting away.
You're not getting away from my insta kill.
Now's our chance. Time to strike.
Apparently, one of them did get away from my insta kill.
You fought beautifully, my lady. It was nothing special, really.
Yeah, it was nothing special, really. My name is Alicia Ryford, the one known
With pleasure.
as
My turn. Leave this to me.
a hooker. No, I'm just kidding. This way. Dun-dun-dun. I always get lost after I leave a fight.
The advantage is
You
ours.
dare mess with Laura?
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. An opening.
With
You know, I
pleasure.
never actually look at what her thing is. Oh, okay.
We
I
mustn't
love how she
tarry
just
here
gets
too long.
random shit. We might have to boost Reen pretty soon. We'll find out. Nothing worth fighting. I hate how none of these boxes ever have anything in them. It's like, why'd you put the boxes if there's nothing for me to get out of them? Oh, this one had something. It's a miracle. It's a miracle of life.
That one looks nasty. Try to be on guard, everyone.
My turn.
All right, let's do this.
Right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
No problem.
Let's power everybody up. I tried playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and I lasted about 30 minutes before being irritated. I guess that's not the game for me. Yeah, I don't really recommend Kakarot because it's a grind fest.
How would you all like some tea?
It's like, you have to spend all your time grinding, and then basically the fighting is just pressing square.
Leave this to me.
Who messaged me? Who dares messages me? I don't know.
My turn.
I don't know whose that is. Did they actually successfully hit? You bastard.
No problem. Hang in there.
You dare hit a lady?
Thanks.
my face.
There we go, look at that.
May I?
Boosted everybody up, got their things. Now delay the bitch. Delay the bitch.
Die.
Boom, strike.
Ouch.
Nightmare. Is that going to be a crit then? Red. Yeah, what up, Blue-Eyed Scorpio? Yeah,
You fought beautifully, my lady.
I
It
never,
was nothing special, really.
I never, recommend that game. Yeah. Yeah. You spend your whole time grinding and then the combat is just pressing square. Yep. Yep, yep.
This will be over in an instant.
That's why I recommend like Xenomorph, or not Xenomorph, Xenoverse,
How about
or like, or
My turn.
what's it called? The what? Sparking Zero. I even recommend
For
Fighter
now.
if you like fighting games, because that's a cool story where you can even make it to where Yamcha's useful, because everybody loses their power, they get like nerfed.
That one looks nasty. Careful, this one looks strong.
Let's move.
He may look strong, but he ain't nothing but a bitch.
An opening.
No problem. Here's
Blind
the
him.
Mirage Arrow.
Don't be a vanish, don't be a vanish. Ah, you missed, you suck.
How nice.
Suck it.
My turn.
And now I'm gonna get a true armor breaker stun. Oh,
Now's our
let's
chance.
go.
Got you.
Yeah.
With pleasure, how
Um,
about this? Die.
Like,
Our chest.
I liked it when it first came out, right?
Leave
But I was really annoyed that the combat was just spamming square. Bought it a year ago and it just sat in my library. Figured I'd stream something different, but wanted to get used to the buttons first. Immediately uninstalled. Yeah, I could see that with Kakarot. Like, people like it because it's a really good story and it gives you some like stuff like, but you might as well just watch. It gives you some extra side content that is technically canon to the show and the manga, but only because Toriyama said so. But it's not really any different than just watching the anime, right? Or reading the manga. So I don't recommend that one. I like Xenoverse because you get like your own like alternate storyline. And then I like Sparking Zero because the combat's just really good, you know? It's got like abridged versions of the stories. Some of them are just winning as fast as you can or taking very little damage to get them. This point marks the beginning of the South Person Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Rayahard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. It's almost like the two-button mechanics from like the Game Boy Advance games, Legacy of Goku, Boo's Fury, and Legacy of Goku 2, had more, had a better combat system than Kakarot. Just as grindy too. If the army finds out where they were, we totally toast. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be heavily guarded. You got some kind of plan in mind? Hee, I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate and I'll take care of the rest. I feel like Final Fantasy 16 was just smashing 2 buttons. I feel like it was 3 buttons. So Final Fantasy 16 I think is solid for like the first 30 hours of the game. If I remember right. I don't even remember the end. That's how much it left an impact on me. I barely remember some of the characters at the end of the game.
This will be over in an instant.
Let's move.
With pleasure.
But yet, that game was honestly the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Let me do this real quick.
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Do you have an analyze? Yeah. Okay.
Now!
Onward.
I literally died 1 time in the game, and that's because I clicked the wrong button.
My turn.
Fucking hell.
May I?
I literally hit the button that
I'll back you up.
brought me into the automatic 1 kill
That was
button
truly
ability.
spectacular. Isn't this a surprise?
Instead of the dodge button. Because had I hit dodge, I won. And I hit the button that teleports you to them. And I was like, son of a bitch, man. You're telling me Laura can't beat this little flying thing?
Be careful, everyone.
Alright, let's do this.
I can do this. Pierce them! Mirage arrow!
Yeah, I did.
Now's our chance.
It's not bad.
Strike.
Dodge?
How naughty.
Yeah, let's go.
Gotcha. Death awaits you.
The random sex scenes in that I didn't understand. Like they would just randomly have like a 3-second sex scene, and I'm like, what?
Shatter.
Um,
You still have a lot of training to do.
and the art isn't bad. It's just, it's not really my style of anime.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go. Now!
An opening.
Right.
You know, for now, I don't really need you. Let's just
Would
do
you
Emma
mind?
for
I'll
now.
take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
We just want to detect everybody for now, and then Elisa can come back.
Analysis
My
complete.
turn.
Make it. I love how she does the flip.
Now's our chance.
I stopped at the end of episode 3. I'll probably finish it off because it wasn't affordable. But I wasn't that engaged either. I'm a tough critic, to be fair. I dislike most things because I'm a bitter old man.
How about
No, I get it.
this? Die.
It's like all my friends really like Dan to Dan, or Don to Don, or however you say it. And its animation is actually really good, right? The characters look
Oh
good.
my. What a lovely chest.
The story is good. There's one character I just wish would fall off a fucking cliff. And
Oh, I could probably fish here.
and it's like super
This
annoying to
spot
me.
looks perfect.
And that kind of makes me not like it as much as everybody else. So I do get not liking things that people think are bad.
Not what I had in mind.
Yeah, it's a really good one. It's just not for me. And season 2 starts not next week, but I think the week after. And we'll be watching it every week. So, I mean,
Not bad.
it's not my favorite, but it's not bad. Like I wouldn't even like say it's mid. It's like a really good anime. It's not mine. It's not one I like, you know? If that makes sense. Like, it's a super
Not what I
solid
had in
anime.
mind.
I just don't like it. I mean, I do enjoy like the show. It's just not. It's not one where I'm going to be like, oh, I have to. This is a must for me.
Let's get him. Let's move. Ha! Now, let's go, everyone.
Understood.
I watched Ghost in the Shell live action, which I haven't seen in
This
years.
is our real power.
Halfway through the original anime movie, I'm glad I did it in that order because the original has better context. Oh, you're glad you watched the anime version second? Because now you understand some of the stuff. No, I get that. Got it.
The advantage is ours.
Beat the shit out of it, boys.
My turn.
By boys, I mean the girls, because the only boy is Reen.
May I?
Listen,
How about this?
I like this game. I would like it so much more if I could literally use the girls all the time
No problem.
and not have to worry about, like, Reen.
You're not getting away. Molten rain. Now.
Oh yeah, well, it's like a lot of the people that liked One Piece,
You
the
still have a lot of
Netflix thing,
training to do.
never watched the actual One Piece.
I'm so glad.
And it's not dealing with, like, the 7 million episodes of filler. You know? But some of the stuff still does look a little goofy, but, you know, when your creator is up the production company's ass being like, hey, if you're going to do my show, you have to do it right.
No fire. 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 Bring it on.
Here I go.
Oh, good.
Huh.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Would
there's a
you
lot
mind?
of
I'll take it
really
from here.
bad live actions.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Very well. How about this? Die.
So there's an anime of this game,
I'll back you up.
like of the world of this game, I guess.
Leave this to me.
That part of me wants to watch. Shit.
Here I go.
Oh, okay, so that heals. That's lame.
Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
But my chat would tell me how bad it is. So I'm like, see, not want to watch it. I'm like, Monday we're talking villainous animes, and I fucking love my villainous animes. Have a problem.
How about this?
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
I welcome all challengers.
With pleasure. How about this? turn. Sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy.
Let Milliam have some fun.
Lift you up. Here I come.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
What are you weak against? Water? I don't have water spells? Okay.
Now.
Boom.
We should be safe now.
Good job, Milliam.
Look at me go!
I want to actually... Let me do this. I want to try to get a finish with Laura and Milliam. I want to hear that interaction. I want to hear that interaction. I love how Laura just fucking kicks the shit out of things.
My turn.
True arc.
Righto!
Oh, good. Smashing them should get a thing.
Now's our chance!
An opening.
Very well.
I don't want her to kill anybody. You got hit with an age restriction for my Stellar Blade videos?
We must
And my views on my
tarry here
channel
too
went from
long.
3K per hour down to... Man. Fuck. That sucks. It's probably because the content in it. Spirian with the $5 pair says, how's it going? Hi, Spirian. It's going well, you know. I'm playing some games. How's work been, Spirian? You been enjoying it?
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go! Get him!
Dodge? No?
Let's move.
How dare you miss?
Now! Let's go, everyone!
I need a Lammy Laura thing, please. We killed all those dumb birds.
This is our real power.
I'm home from work. It's not as cool as sitting on my butt playing video games. Yeah, I sit on my butt and play video games a lot, but I also sit on my butt at work too. Which sucks. Yeah, I looked it up and age restriction put a shadow ban like a feature as not an ad friendly the whole channel. I even got hit on videos of just fighting bosses. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a I don't know if it's like a
Now's our chance!
like just a default. I don't know how you would get it down.
Second form. Gale! Now!
Here I come! Here I go! Get him!
Man, she killed them all. I was hoping to get a thing. Yeah, I don't know how to remove it. Like, I'm super careful with that kind of stuff. Shit, I ran the wrong way. I've been running the wrong way this whole time. Why didn't anybody tell me? What the fuck? Thank God.
This will be over in an instant. With pleasure.
Alright, Biggles, thanks for letting me chat your ear off. Gotta do stuff. Doing stuff sucks.
How
I
about
believe it,
this?
man. I had a whole bunch of stuff already happen today.
Die. Outchat.
Got you. My turn. Sit.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? My game just shut off. I had it saved. Oh no. When's the last time I fucking saved? Oh, fuck me. Man, I've never had to do that before. And it's not like I can fucking speed through this. Thank God I still have turbo mode.
Of course. How about this? Be careful, everyone.
Let's move. Ha! Now,
Of course I would miss.
you're finished.
My turn.
With pleasure.
If they
How
can't
about
get to
this?
us, we can kill them easily.
Die. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Man, that was brutal.
Analysis complete.
Are you using OBS? Because mine crashed on me a few times. No. OBS didn't crash. My game crashed.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't this a surprise?
If my OBS crashes, it's because something's messed up on OBS, right?
How about this? How
I
about
welcome
this?
all challengers.
Basically, the way my computer is, I should never have any issues with that kind of stuff.
My turn.
Oh, I've never had a game crash while on OBS.
They're off guard.
Got you.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
They're such a cute couple. Well, this time I won't run the wrong way. They've been dying before Emma even gets a chance.
How about this?
So maybe, Reen, I'm going to bench you for now. We'll let the girls come out and play.
Yes, sir.
Leave this to me.
Of course. With
Actually,
pleasure. Yes,
if I
sir.
do this, whammy did punch.
The advantage is up.
Okay.
May I? How about this?
If I can, I want to hear what they say.
Die. Yes, sir. Blow 'em away.
My turn.
Come on.
You
No?
still have a lot of training to do.
Hey, had to come back. I saw a new trailer of Demon Slayer out. I haven't watched it, but thought I'd let you know. July 18th in theaters. The first of the 3 movies comes out.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
The Infinite Castle is going to be fucking awesome.
Oh, I could probably.
I mean, the ending's a little weird, but it isn't bad, you know?
Not what I had in mind.
It wasn't like Attack on Titan where I think season 4 ruins the entire show.
Not bad.
I'm going to save after I fish, just in case. Just in case. They're like, how do we make fishing more interactive? I know, we're going to add 7,000 buttons to press. Okay.
We'll have to fight our way through.
We'll have to
Very well.
fight our way
How
through.
about this?
You sure about that?
Die. Here I go. Yeah. Don't mess with us.
What a power shot.
May I? This won't take long.
Glorious tea time.
Shadow stick.
Boom.
Here I go. Get him.
Damn.
Don't mess with us.
I need my Millium. I need my Millium Laura ending. I need to know what they're saying.
Time to clean up this mess.
Ow.
Righto. Get him.
Dick punch of doom.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure.
What the fuck? Did it steal your evasion?
Die. Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Analyzing your mom.
Got it.
What? Dodge, Sharon. Your 50% dodge is bullshit.
Get him. May I? How about this? Die. That was a cinch.
What the hell? Yay! Doing that in the old game, in the first game, would be like, you are now out of mana. Congratulations. You're like, what the fuck? That was like 2 seconds.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Let's go, Lammy. Dick punch.
Tripped you up.
An opening.
With pleasure.
Tea time. Get everybody back
How
up.
would you all like some tea?
I very much like some tea. Thank you.
Oh, it's cool.
You have my
Hey,
thanks.
thank you very much. Of course.
Oh man, I can't aim that one.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Leave this to me.
Oh, you
We still
fucking
have a
killed
lot
it,
of training
Laura.
to do.
We were so close to getting Milliam's thing. Alright. Dick punch!
This will be over in an instant. Very well. How about this?
Opening! Leave this to me! No escape! Saya! You still have a lot of training to do.
Damn. I was hoping.
Awesome.
I'm awesome. I know you are, Milliam. Little Milliam. Who I think hit a growth spurt between the two games.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Yes, sir. Get 'em.
Dick Punch of Doom!
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Down you go. How naughty.
Good Sharon.
May I? It's my turn. How about this? Let's keep
Let's keep going. Alright, now that after it
Isn't this a
crashed.
pleasant surprise. There's a treasure chest here.
Yeah, but it's a trap. Alright, that's fine.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Yes, sir. Lammy, hammer mode.
Lammy!
The bang! Very well. How about this? Die. It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now! Here I come. Ah!
Ow.
My turn. Shatter!
No way!
Sir! Get him! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Down you go! May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
I fucked that up. I'm so disappointed in myself. Ooh, I know that one. That's the court that gives me crits more, right? Damage of attacks and crafts raise damage by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. So that means it's even slower to attack? What? They changed how that one works? Why would I ever want to increase my delay? No matter what, that's not worth it. Oh, yep, Biggles, you're going the wrong way again. Turn around, thank you. Make sure to save. Dick punch.
We have the advantage here. Here I go. Get him! Good job. Follow me, you guys.
Just give me the thing I want, please.
Very well. How would you all like?
You have my
Thank you
forward.
very much.
We should keep going.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get what I wanted. Alright. Sorry, Milliam, I wasn't able to get what I wanted.
out.
Hello.
Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Let's go, Sharon.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
That's Rufus's voice. I guess they got him to play another character.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see, where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Damn.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours.
She used like a better version of the
Which
Jedi
means
mind
we
trick.
can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
These witches are crazy. The Rhea Hard. It's just as I remember. It was only months ago when I was here last. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you're really a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy, actually. Certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies, for one thing. Can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it much. Well, it got us into Berea. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to take the underground passage into the Abrea house. Ask Clown Alberea.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it?
Useless!
You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
You shut your fucking mouth, old man.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
Nah, fuck you, Dad.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
No, don't apologize, Eustace. You smack him. You bitch slap him. Show him who's boss.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous half
Elder abuse. He deserves it.
Supreme commander for a moment longer.
He sided with the terrorists.
I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Uh-oh. I wonder if we're going to, like, talk to the High Arms. Just when things couldn't get any worse, they hit you with all these damn taxes. Plus, we got to deal with the nobles prancing around like everything's all fine and dandy. Is your job? Wait, is that their job or something? To take our mirror from us and live the good life? You'd think they'd have the decency to pay us what they owe if they got the time to celebrate all day. Life ain't easy on us right now, let me tell you. Nah, that's nobles for you. They suck. 25 items to be sent to this store. They're all super high quality too, so it's really, really expensive. It's kind of weird that no one pays us right away, though. That shouldn't be happening. You're right, Churi. Customers keep talking about the good economy, but they never pay in full. Why should they? Or which they should. Sorry, I can't read. Plus 20 evasion? Listen. Minus 10 strength, but gets me 4 more speed. And speed is very important. I'll put it on Laura. And I'll even give up the strength for Milliam, but let's That isn't what I just bought, was it? It was. I think the speed is worth, right? I'm not giving up this strength. Talk! It's amazing just how popular that new girl at the Aletus became. Provincial Army had their sights on her for some reason. Horrible, isn't it? The fact that a girl like her is just being targeted just shows you how awful war is. No worries, though, we'll keep her safe. Taxes will make life rough, but that won't stop us from doing what we can for her. Here's hoping she's actually willing to ask if we ever need it, right? Okay. We brisk newcomers out helping. She's clumsy, but she manages to get the job well enough. Gotta show her the ropes some more when she gets back. I wonder who she's talking about. The new girl's pretty popular here in the streets. She even helps out the other stores from here. Time pretty nice of her, huh? Alright, she's clumsy. Alright, if we think of class 7, right? Let's well, they say Mint is clumsy. Okay. I can't think of... Maybe it's Lindy? I'm just about to go deliver some daily necessities to Archer's Fort, and I have to say it's somewhat impressive just how lively they are there at the moment. They're probably to be expected when Cruisin' Provincial Army continues to dominate in their battles. Speaking of Cruisin' Provincial Army, I heard Lord Rufus took its best members of Heimdall with him. Apparently, they've become part of the Noble Alliance main unit. This is seems to be going rather well for them. Not if it's any of our business, of course. Okay, that's what I just read. Comforting cappuccino. Welcome, welcome! Would you care for some of our espresso? It's all the rage. Too bad all the tax hikes suck out any of the profits our big sellers make, but I gotta keep it on. I got a student working here at the moment too, so I gotta do it for her sake as well. She's a sweet kid. Shame the war stopping her from going back home. Perhaps should keep that in mind for later. Girl I mentioned working here in exchange for free housing. She's a bright kid and gets along with everyone. Been a big help at the store. She's out delivering something for me at the moment, but she'll probably be back soon. Okay, so it's one of the Thor students. It doesn't sound like it's a noble. So it's one of the green shirts. Phew. It's busy work being a merchant these days. There's a lot of thanks to the economy, but then there's taxes. Not to mention the Provincial Army's been on edge lately. Hold on, my phone just went off. Oh, okay, that's just them. Okay. Not to mention the Provincial Army on edge lately, something about the traders being on the loose. Whatever it is, it's making my life a pain. So there are people opposing the Noble Alliance. They'd explain why the Provincial Army's so on edge. Sigh, it sure makes my job difficult when it's this high-strung. The only other clumsy person I can think of is Toa. But why would it be Toa? You would think Toa went somewhere else, right? And maybe it's Lindy so we can get her to Vivi? One can only hope, right? I'm getting ready for a brief extension on the deadline of the due payments. Cough. Of course, not that there's much to pay, especially for the nobles such as myself. Regardless, right now I should focus on cleaning up the debt that my daughter's stress caused. I do hope that's kind enough to wait for at least another month. So what does everybody have planned for today? Is anybody doing anything fun? Cough. Need to get these negotiations cleared up. I did tell my daughter. I wonder who Baron Poet, wonder whose daughter. Okay, all my weapons are customized. Really? Why don't you have anything good, sir? Alright, rain's done. Insane wartime taxes, violent soldiers, and being treated like a traitor for complaining about either of them. That's the life in Berehard now for you. The economy might be great, but the life here isn't sure. Sigh. Not only heavy taxes and violent soldiers are anything near around here. Lord Eustace returned at this very unfortunate time. Oh well, better get started on that maintenance work he asked me to do. At least the Berehard people really like Eustace. Samuel, oh, quite the interesting product we have here. Take some skill to incorporate orbital technology into traditional designs as well. Perhaps I'll purchase one for my room. Which color should I go for? Let's see. What are there? Well, there's just like brown and black, so go with black. There you go. Master Samuel's habits of collecting things proves to be troublesome at times. I don't understand why he does not simply order and purchase whatever he requires. Okay. It's because he's a collector, man. He wants to do this shit. Alright. Can I go forward here? Okay, so I can go here first. We'll talk to everybody before we go to the quest. If I go down here, do I go fishing again? Nope, this isn't a fishing hole. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't have happened to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning. As you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing it or stand out. What do you think, Green? We always help an old lady. Well, we could help you search for her if you like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clue whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but... So we're not entirely sure where to start then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we've understood how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare. Well, you do seem like you have an idea or two. Seriously now, you're comparing me to the run-of-the-mill cat? Humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine. The only thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. Probably too young to be especially cautious, too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think that's what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let our inner cat and get started then. We'll start our search around here, ma'am, and we'll be able to tell you if we find him right away. Thank you so much. Missing kitten, let's go. Lucy ran off while I was napping. I assumed he followed the path along here. What if he's fallen into the waterway somehow? Oh, adios. You there, have you seen a cat? Have I heard of the Noble Alliance's latest victory? No, I haven't. Can you tell me about it? This war should have been over relatively soon. If they keep this up, the future is looking brighter already. I'm still not too fond of the city armed with soldiers throughout the city, however. Suppose it's a necessary evil, the circumstances are as they are. It's pleasing to know that the war is proceeding along smoothly. All we can do now is hope for that it's to resolve relatively soon. Noble looking girl. My father purchased 2 brand new mines recently. Hee hee, may the Noble Alliance continue to dominate this war. Oh, look how exciting I'll be if this family brings it to close. My brother went to Heimdall with the other Noble Alliance troops. He's hoping he can make a name for himself. Fucking pompous buttheads. Alright. Are you a cat? Trivia. It's fantastic to hear how well they're doing. Granted, Duke Albretta seems rather frustrated that Duke Cayenne considers to outclass him. I have to question why he feels that way when Lord Rufus has been piling success after success. Or upon success. I've heard our dominance over the Imperial Art is entirely due to Lord Rufus, and he's certainly making us proud. I do like Rufus. And I have a feeling like he's not the bad guy. Hey look! It's the guy! It's the guy when we were in Cedric, or Keldric. I was like, where's the guy? Dude, those cocksuckers are still there? They've been there for like 6 months. Look, these motherfuckers haven't moved in 6 months. They're still here. They're still sitting at the same fucking table. Ah, Daddy's such a liar. He promised he'd be home when he got time off, but he never came back. The guy from the one place from the one time. No, from our first field study in 1, there was this guy that was playing the violin. And there he is. He's right there. I can't remember his name, though. He's the one's name who always escapes me. Promised he'd be home when he got back off, but he never came. Maybe he forgot about it. When's your daddy going to come home? You're sick of waiting? Your daddy lied to you. He went out to get milk and never came back, just like Swigs did. Just like Swigs did. My husband happens to be a soldier in the Provincial Army. He's currently stationed at Twin Dragon Bridge, too. So I imagine he's going to be taking part in the fighting. So I can't help but worry every single day. I wish the Imperial Army would surrender already. If not, they stand a chance of winning anyways. I bet he doesn't play as well as the girl in ReZero. Bet he doesn't play as well as the girl in ReZero. Which girl in ReZero? He keeps stating in his letters that everybody will be fine, but I'm sure I can't help but worry. You've done circles already? Good grief, traveling to Heimdall conduct business certainly has become a hassle these days. In the water town? Though my biggest grievance right now is Caroline. Okay. It's most eloquent, man. Okay. Hope to do here soon. Hoping work returns by. Excuse me. Eustace's uncle. Are you Eustace's uncle? Some pancakes regularly. Giving a soft warm toucher. How about you? Thank you. Nobles are in high spirit when the war broke out. They became okay. Thinking of Almond time. Sam, please come back soon, Misty. 3-star Seth. Triumph of Passion Boy for one side. Plus 25 speed. I like that, actually. Eustace's uncle. Oh, you're Lord Eustace. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured that you of all people would have some clue. Well, I know that he's back in the in Breahard, staying at the Brea Mansion. As far as my knowledge extends, worship. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we can find anything. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information For the time being, then. Lord Eustace doesn't seem to have time to visit here, unfortunately. Terribly sorry for not being more of a help. Thanks, Hammond. You were more than helpful. Anyone who says otherwise can face Laura's sword. Greta, good day. I hope you all enjoy your time here. I do, because you're playing such lovely piano music that I can't fucking hear. I simply can't believe that my own daughter became this stubborn. This is all because of that commoner friend of hers, I'd say. Oh, this has to be Bridget's dad. I'll have to give her a stern scolding when she returns. I bet you this is Bridget's dad. This has to be Bridget's dad. How I pity the nobility of Lamar province. They just don't seem to understand the true classes, indulging in too heavy luxury classes. In fact, a crass is within itself. Not a stern scolding, I know, right? Fucking, they're awful. And what better example of that than Duke Cayenne himself? Wahahaha! Fucking noble peasants. Oh, quite. No one is more cultured or refined than the Crucian nobility. Our lineage is unparalleled. Though of Lamar's province have been making quite the fools of themselves over Duke Cayenne's being an alliance leader, you should think they could express joy in a much more refined manner. Give me all your money. This is a hoe-up, Merchant Barak. Oh, actually, I like you. I think we had a quest for you last time. I have to say, nobility's buying habits have been quite impressive of late. You almost forget who are currently subject to wartime tax. Saw how much you're willing to buy. So, would you like 40 or 20 care variety then? Understood. I'll have them ordered for you very soon. Baron Fafnir. Indeed, those are us from Heimdall are doing especially well. Granted, can't help but feel the guilt blotting off the water. Ha! Truly, you are an earnest one. Ha! Not at all. I not be but a noble who doesn't know his place. Well, I suppose work is work regardless of the circumstances. Apologies for rushing you, but I'd like my next order as soon as possible. You there, peasant! Bryce. Good day. Today's recommendation is sauté calf. We're eating baby cows. We can provide a number of vintage wines too, should you wish. Increased or stocked in vintage wine due to the increase of customer of nobility. First, feel free to do whatever your first preference. Okay. I am nobility. Bow down before me. All right, what do we think this guy's name is again? Andre. That's right, thanks. Oh, I knew the performer we came across in Keldic. Andre, correct? Oh, how depressing the people of this city are. Their happiness is obtained through transit means. What's worse is the meaningless fighting has corrupted their minds, and they now refuse to lend an ear to my music. Tell me, friends, so anywhere my love is needed, perchance. Seems to be doing just fine. While the city be lively, I feel no love for my citizens. Don't you all agree? I don't know why I keep talking to him. Are you a cat, sir? I'm on my way to offer my personal control. How can the nobles be so carefree in the circumstances? Are they not aware the soul of Saint Veronica is currently lamenting over this war? Oh, are you not aware of the divine interaction we received? Saint Veronica's statue began crying long ago, black tears at us and all. It's a sign of a tragic event to come, no doubt. And yet these nobles go about their business if nothing is wrong. The crying Saint Veronica. Sister Tatiana, oh, whatever, showing you my prayers won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Is there something the matter? Oh, did you just overhear me now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of St. Veronica in the plaza lately? Well, it's actually been shredding black tea ever since the war broke out. Whoa, for real? Black tears? Black tears are when your mascara is running. Yes, I've confirmed it for myself even. It's just as the legend spoke of. Why do you have mascara on the statue? St. Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry black tears as night. That's how it went, correct? Teehee, I certainly never expected to have an opportunity to witness the legend myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among the deep fate. We've been holding mass to calm those concerns, but it won't happen. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, she is truly lamenting over the war. Not much can be done until its ends. Are we completely certain those are her tears? Entire possibility that this could be some sort of prank. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume greater forces are at work here. Sister Tatiana is sad. She heard a silver-haired boy kept proposing to a small village run none, but not to her. Fucking Asta. Speaking of Asta, he should be on the cover here, right? And then I got my Magna Stitch. Have you gotten professionals to carry a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Sure, it'll be fine. We're just confirming whether or not it was work of Supernatural. Should we have her help then? Yes. We got 2 hidden quests already? Let's go. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're no professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not it was really a prank, I think. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should be help everyone relax. You'll find St. Veronica's statue just outside the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering your help. Not at all. We'll get started. With the deep faith, we found ourselves very concerned with the entire situation. You'll find... Okay. Thank you for offering your help. Now kill everyone else. What? Have you guys heard Weird Al's That's Your Horoscope for today? They're like, there'll be tons of people talking behind your back. Kill them. That's what they want us to do when we find the people that are playing a prank on the statue. Rogar. Sister Tatiana once belonged to the upper echelon of society, but she abandoned that life in order to aid those in need. Commoners in particular have been relying on her during this war. Understandably so, too, considering they have far more concerns than us nobles. Her compassion is truly a beautiful thing. In order to take care of the less fortunate, she's truly a wonderful person, perhaps too wonderful. I can't help but feel pathetic in comparison. Well, you are pathetic. Just look at you. You there, Bruson. Life's been nothing but trouble for us commoners lately. Well, stop being a commoner. That's a great song. So is Mission Statement. I don't think I've heard Mission Statement. Life's been nothing but trouble for us commoners lately. I leave for a few minutes and Swigs shows up. Swigs has actually been hiding here probably most of the day. Swigs is like one of those lurkers that will come out and annoy you only when he wants to. But he's usually always there. We got soldiers frequently lurking around the home for one. And now St. Veronica's statue has begun to shed black tears. Biggles will let anyone in here. Yeah, kinda. I'm very, very sneaky, sir. Yeah, if you don't pay attention, Swigs will change your socks while you're sleeping. And now St. Veronica's statue has begun to shed black tears. Can't believe the legends were actually true. This is a sign of even worse things to come, I'm sure of it. Oh, ADS, please protect us. The legend says that St. Veronica's black tears are a sign of crisis in the world. I never expected they were true, although, oh, Adius, please help us. You there, Bishop Oswald, give me all your money. Archbishop Amon is holding mass on the day. Oh, shit. That fucking raid scared me. Let's see who raided on Kick. Can I see? I kind of missed who raided. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Let me open the Kick. Nomi rated. Hi, Nomi. Hi, Nomi's 19 viewers. Wiley Dave is here. What's up, everybody? Hello. Experien's last comment could be misconstrued as an offer to Skizzles. Dude, Skizzles called me last night and everybody he was with was fucking wasted. And I was like, all right, you guys are annoying me. I'm hanging up the phone. And I hung up on him. Archbishop, okay, you should take the time to attend. 1, 2, should you have any chance, okay? While the other regions frequently require relief provided by the church, those of us in Berea have far more fortunate. Why do you sound like you're in an empty room? I am in an empty room. And let me just make sure the mic is actually on the right microphone. Yeah. I spent like, Biggles goes to bed at 7 p.m. That's also true. But no, I spent like 3 hours trying to get to remove the hollow sound of this room, because I am currently in a room that has nothing in it. So this is like the best I can get the audio, which is why I sound like I'm in an empty room. But once the place I'm supposed to move in is finally finished, I should have plenty of stuff in the room to where it doesn't sound like this. I'll have all my mangas, all my trading cards, all my comics and stuff all in the room. So all my figures. Right now, everything else is packed. I did not expect the answer to be because I'm literally in an empty room, you dumbass. Exactly, Americus. I am in fact in an empty room. Yeah, like if I take the camera and go like this, you'll see a filing cabinet that has a bucket on it, and that bucket has like all the new trading cards I bought. Behind me, there's like an elliptical for some fucking reason, and then there's nothing behind me, if you can tell. There's this chair. That's it. That's all that's in here. I have more trading cards in this room than I have actual stuff. Biggles is only single because he carries a dungeon die with him at all times. If he doesn't roll a nat 20 before talking to a girl, he won't bother. Exactly. And my dice are actually right here on the corner. Hold on. They're right here. He's not lying. If I go to talk to a girl, I have this nat 20, or I have, here's fucking 20. I have this nat 20 on my D20 die, right? I gotta roll it. And see, I rolled a 14. So rolling a 14 means I can't talk to a lady. Or at least, what Swig says, you know? According to Spirian, guys, Biggles poops in his bucket. Now, I don't understand what that means, but I assume he says I poop on my trading cards, and no, I treat my trading cards very, very well, especially with how much money I spend on them. Of course, people here do still have their worries, so please keep things quiet for their sake. While the other regions frequently request provided by the church, those of us in Rayhard have far more fortunate, of course. People still have their worries, so please keep these things quiet. But if you say I sound like I'm in a room, I should 100% make sure that my settings are still here. Because if my settings aren't here, no, that should help me a lot, actually. Maybe, does this sound a little less empty? I mean, I really had to mess with it, so it doesn't sound completely awful. Technically, you are always in a room. No, technically, you're in jail, okay? The teaching bestowed upon us, our radios are timeless. Serve as a guide to help us during this hard times come. Someone get me out of here, quick. What's this? I sense a malicious intent towards the Holy Mass. Meow! Perhaps I was simply imagining things. Now still your minds and offer us a prayer to Adios. Celine, stop being anti-religious. Alright. Can we see the black tears? Oh yeah, look, it looks like someone drew on her. Oh wow, she wasn't kidding. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. Sigh. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than you're all thinking. Celine? Nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume greater forces are at work here, but further evidence in the other black stains scattered across the statue. Oh, I see. Oh, I somehow never noticed those. Hey, you don't think that chances are this statue was made from marble, and if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when it's in contact with acided water. Then might we assume that the fountain water properties were altered recently? This statue draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in the front. Let's go check it out. Alright, let's go inside the hotel. Am I allowed up here? Oh, look, we're allowed up here this time. We were not allowed upstairs last time. And, they changed the hotel. There's no door here. They changed the hotel, guys. They did some remodeling. Oh, how stupendous! I've gotten ludicrous. What was that word? Ludicrous. Is it? Licorice. I've gotten licorice returns on my investment. Thanks to the lovely economy. I can't say that word. Lucretius? Dealing in fur has proven to be a solid choice of this year, too. Perhaps Rayhard isn't that bad after all. But I do believe the nobility here lacks a certain taste for extravagance. Perhaps they could learn a thing or two from Omar. Ha 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 ha. Rayhard would fit perfect if it weren't for the nobility's unrefined tastes. Ludicrous. Okay, I don't know how to say that last part. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. What? No. Americans, break it down more. Crush. Crust? Ludicrous. Not like ludicrous, right? Not like the rapper? That was a different word, right? Well, that won't stop me from making... Audacious? Crust. I give up. I sorry. I suck. I can't read. I'm illiterate, Americus. That will never change. Well, that won't stop from making a fortune while I'm here. Master Richmond deals in furs and precious metals. Seems to have made quite the profit this year, too, with the pleasing to hear. You said it right. No, it's like the rapper, I guess. It's another word for ridiculous. Oh, so it is ludicrous. Okay. I thought it was spelled different. He seems to... pleasing to hear. Hi, Biggles. Hi, Skizzles. I was just talking about you. My father had to come to Berea hard to work again, so I decided to tag along. Admittedly, Heimdall's being a rather unpleasant place at the moment may have had a hand in that decision. How am I feeling? I'm feeling just fine. How are you? It's hard dealing with the daily protests, to be honest, especially when they have you questioning if we're nobles are truly right here. You're feeling great? Are you sure? You know what, Skizzles? When everybody was drunk last night, you sounded kind of normal. And then at one point, you're like, yeah, Biggles likes the Mets, not the Phillies. And then I guess her dad or stepdad or mom's boyfriend or something, I don't remember what you said he was, kept talking about the Phillies. And I was like, the Phillies suck dick, I'm hanging up now. And I hung up the phone. Many of Crucian nobles have come to Brayhard to celebrate the Noble Alliance victories. Stan says hi. We at the bar. Hi, Stan. Every day a party's out on the streets, especially. I wonder how things are going elsewhere. It's rare to that we hear unrelated news to Brayhard. Let me just make sure I didn't get. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Clarice. My father's forbidden me from leaving the hotel. Why must he prevent me from enjoying the lively atmosphere outside? Even worse is that he's the one that dragged me here. While paying his debts off, I deserve some freedom. I simply won't stand for this. I need to figure out how to get someone from the boutique to come over here. My father's in charge of paying. Won't be able to buy anything without him. How about I just bring them over here for you, find out who your father is, rob him, and then bring it back to you. Welcome to Hotel Esmeralda. While we remain open for business, we'll be subject for inspection conducted by Provincial Army from time to time. Do take that into consideration while staying. Do note that there are times when the Provincial Army will come and conduct. Granted, these have been less frequent started since the war. They have interest. Okay. You're all Lord Eustace's classmates, no? Yes, we are. I'm afraid you won't find him here, however. He's been awfully busy filling in for Lord Rufus, you see. He barely had the time to do much else. Lord Eustace has been filling in for Lord Rufus, from what I hear. So little else we can do, but we do make yourself at home here. We're more than... So Eustace is kind of stuck being in the Noble Alliance right now. But I think he's really just trying to do it as like a double agent, if you ask me. All right, let me run to the Noble District to see if I can find that damn cat. Actually, I'm afraid to walk over there. Let's we still have to talk to all these motherfuckers, right? No, we were in here. I thought this was the shops. Oh, okay. You motherfuckers still haven't left. Pipe down, Richard. You're going to treat me like shit again, aren't you? Because I'm not with Eustace, huh? Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us. Indeed, ideally, they'll do their best for making little bets All the more exciting. Woof, 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 woof. Settle down, Richard. Goodness. He's been on edge ever since this filthy kitten dared approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Bootsy must have come by here at some point. Just how long has these two managed to be so annoying? Well, I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. I see. He's barking towards the south, so I assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. Pipe down, Richard. These guys are fucking ass clowns. Hassan. Well, that makes sense. Good grief. He's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten approach. Okay, so these are... It's the same... Whatever. Where are you, kitten? Where are you, Bootsy, you motherfucker? There's another waterway right here, right? Excuse me, have you seen a cat? Welcome to Berea Harbor Airport. One of my flights have been limited due to the ongoing war. Please note that the noble status will give you priority boarding too. Flights seem to still be in operation due to the 5 main cities being under the Noble Alliance rule. Though they're still keeping a strict limit on it, either way, we're bound to attract some unwanted attention if we stay here too long. Just be like, excuse me, have you seen a kitten? Oh, how delightful it is to see that detestable Chancellor influence stamped out for good. Those radical reformers did not, but sure solely our beloved Empire's image. This is precisely why the two of us, with noble lineage, are the only ones fit to shape its future. Man, these people are worse than swigs. What a cocksucker. Viscount Gay. Gay rig. But of course, the common rabble would never be able to stand a chance against the mighty Noble Alliance. We have General Lee Gwyn and Brigadier General Bardas. Baratus. Leading the Soldats and Lord Rufus in charge of tactics, not to mention the ever-reliable helpers of the Alliance has too. Bah! It won't be long until we bring this war to the end. Hello, maid. Saffron. Saffron? Is this the maid outside the noble houses? I've been reading Mood lately. I purchased books in the state of mind. Unfortunately, I had some work to take care of, start reading. I'd hate for it to sit here and collect dust, so I'll give it to you instead. Thank you. The work of a maid is always the same, no matter who's winning or losing. It does feel like we've been hosting a surprising number of parties lately, though. Phew. Alright. Female student. What's up, sluts? Father ordered me to return here from Heimdall. It's awfully selfish of him, don't you think? These sluts go to school with Reen's little sister. We're both students at St. Estrea's, you see. I can tell by your uniform, thank you. Hi, Biggles, how are you? How's the run going? Well, I've gotten 2 A ranks. Spirian is now also on Kick, showing off the emotes. I've gotten 2 A ranks, and I don't know how I didn't get S ranks because I talked to everybody 3 times and even unlocked the quest. Both students at Straight as you see, but there's a lot of protests since the war broke out, so the parents made us come back home. You little sluts. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. They're not really sluts. Oh look, it's I saw the kids that like Eustace. Do you know where the cat is? Lord Eustace finally returned to Brehard, but he's been so busy we've only been able to see him once. He told us not to worry, but he didn't seem like his usual self at the time. Hopefully I'm overthinking things. There's no need to worry about us. The city's been lively and our parents have been coming home early these days. Huh, Ravi's still as attached to Lord Eustace as ever, though. Hope we get to see him again soon. Want me to read Mark of the Witch of the Deep Forest to you today? The secret quests are harder in this one to find. There are some extra AP behind your performance in some quests, and even main story fights. Yeah, I think that's what happened to me. I think I should have just S-craft everybody, or every single turn, or the first 4 turns, against the Jaegers, and I might have gotten an S rank. But there was no luck. Alright, let's talk to them. Really missed a few days trains. It was making it very hard. Surely the Noble Alliance should be able to do something about this. I just think it was fucking annoying that I did everything and I didn't know I was supposed to just beat the shit out of them. Listen, I stayed alive forever against that damn magical robot in the beginning of the game, and it was just like, ha, fuck you, Biggles. Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicles? Ah, you're those students from Doors. You sure you should be out and about and open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then, Cough, I figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Just so you know, so you're at ease, you're not supposed to kill Rufus in the introduction. He just kills you. In the introduction? I fought Rufus in the introduction? Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent in the Noble. Was he in that giant suit? He never killed me. The game was just like, no, fuck you, it's over. I was like, man, I'm whooping this guy's ass. So they really do have a whole lot of the Imperial Crown. Where at oh, Rufus is in the suit? Rufus was in the suit? I was kicking that thing's ass, man. I was ready to fuck it up. I would have won too. I was getting really close. The Jaegers whooped my ass from Zephyr. I haven't seen you long, and I'm afraid I have no leads on Eustace. He even earned Duke Correa's unwavering trust, so it's... I wish I could hear more about the things. Focus on searching Eustace right now. How was the lawyer reunion? It was cute, but apparently they also give you the Elisa reunion. So I'm more worried about the Milliam Eustace reunion. All right, is the cat down here? Right, we gotta go in here for the tears. Bring back memory of when we stuck in here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, and that I did. Allow me to do it again. Open. Well, that was so cool. I brought Milliam just to see how she'd act when she meets with her babysitter again. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. You just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. I wonder if the cat's in here too. Because the cat ran south. So unless I'm supposed to go back into that south corridor, Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's a faint but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. Should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. I have to AFK real quick. Please forgive me. I'll be back in a couple minutes. But let me save so I don't get fucking randomly disconnected again. I'll be right back. As soon as I left the room, my phone started going off like crazy. You'll like the Laura more in her events. Well, at least I liked her. Man, I always loved Laura, okay? The only person who's I like more than Laura is Toa. I want to.
Well, shall we begin?
I want to try to figure
can
out
do this.
who's
Light.
who's the person that
Rain upon us. Very well. How about this?
who's the person that
Die. Now.
the student that's working here.
Here I go.
When they said clumsy, I wasn't sure exactly who it could be. Because Mint's clumsy, but we already know where Mint
An
is.
opening. My turn. No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Full!
Yeah, we already know where Mint is. So I know
Our fighting was
Toa
in
has
perfect
fallen a
sync.
couple
I
times,
could keep up at least.
and she could be clumsy. And I think we met Bridget's father. I think we met Bridget's father. Based on what he said, I think we met Bridget's father.
This will be over in an instant.
I'm assuming.
Here I go.
Part of me hopes.
Get him. Right.
Part of me hopes like it's Lindy,
With pleasure.
just so we can get her,
This.
take her back to Vivi.
Die. Our chance. Gotcha.
Leave this to me!
Oh, that was an I. Why does it keep?
Ah! You still
Laura
have a lot
would
of
kill 'em
training
all.
to do.
I want to hear the. I want to hear the Milliam, Laura interaction. Because the Fee and Milliam one is Team Tiny, and I think that's awesome. And I just want to see how Milliam reacts with Laura.
This will be over in an instant. May I? How about this? Die. Our chance. Gotcha. I can do this.
I can't hit them both without Molten Rain.
You're not getting away. Molten rain. Righto. Get him.
Really?
Ah! They're off guard!
Yes, I'll get it.
Lammy totally rocks, right?
I wonder how I'd fare in a one-on-one match against him.
Of course, that's how it goes. All right, let's.
I feel stronger than ever.
Let's see if we can get this combo now.
No problem. Got my eye on the prize.
We got a green pendulum. Okay. Sweet, we open the gate. Now, you think I can get a Milliam Emma? You think she'll talk about Emma's boobs and just make her uncomfortable?
With pleasure. Here I go. Time to clean up this mess. Righto. Get him. Now's our chance. Follow me, you guys. All right, leave it to me. There. With pleasure. How about this? Die. Our chance. Gotcha. Right.
Hard to not notice them. Wait to see her. Wait to see her in Cold Steel 3 and 4. They're mountains. Uh-oh. mountains.
Hero! It's my turn. We should be safe now. It's my turn.
I mean, even here. But it's just so funny because that's what like Milliam focuses on.
Right.
She even has like a dream about them.
Bring it on. Here I go. Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Right. You're not getting away. Molten rain. Now, time to strike. This is it for you. Very well. How about this?
Hold them in.
Die. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Rain must dream about her every night if you go her route. Probably. Damn.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance. It's my turn.
Oh, maybe. I just kind of want to find it. I mean, War is by far my favorite out of Class 7. Toe is my favorite in like the whole game. What's this doing under the city? Surrounded by acided gas too. There's no doubt this is monster cause. Something's odd though. I don't know why the higher elements are in effect here. There. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect here. Be careful. Alright. We'll have to exterminate it now. Okay. Right.
Careful. This one looks strong. How naughty.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Craft.
Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come.
Good whammy.
I can do this. Light. Rain upon us. Very well.
Very well.
Witness the severing.
Don't want to imagine how those slimes formed in the sewer.
I'm afraid your fate
They're from all the anal leakage from the nobles in Bereahard.
fall into death's embrace. Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Dude, Sharon's just like, yep, fuck your couch, motherfucker.
I've got it. Righto.
Let's see, what are you weak against? Blind? 100%. Fainting. Dick punch.
I can do this. Hang in there. have my thanks.
Ow.
How naughty.
Yeah, how naughty of you to touch them.
Gotcha.
Sharon's fucking broken, dude. Wait, what's it seal? 50%?
How about this? Die. Our chest.
Look at that. I needed a seal. She sealed them.
Righto.
Dick punch.
Right. Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Here I go.
Can it be confused?
How
Yeah,
naughty.
fuck off, bitch.
Gotcha. With
Picture being an
pleasure.
Ouroboros enforcer is supposed to be all crazy strong. Even the weaker ones in the group, yeah.
How about this?
Oh, she poisoned her too? Look at that.
Now.
Sharon's like, you dad challenged me? What?
Leave it to me. There.
What are you going to do? You're confused. You still hit her? You bastard.
Righto.
Do I have something better than... Does balance work like seal? I forget. Like if you unbalance someone?
Right.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Heavenly gift.
Rain upon us. With pleasure.
Tea time. Glorious tea time.
How would you all like some tea?
You know who would love some tea? Leon Faux-Bartfort.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Oh, moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Only Elisa got hit. Everybody else should counter it.
Allow me. Thanks. Not here. Righto.
Fate. 60%. Maybe it can fucking... Yeah, there we go.
Now's our chance.
You dare challenge me, you cocksucker?
May I?
Rita in the background just peeking at the mountains like, I'm not even here.
It will only take a moment to cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. No problem. Pierce them. Mirage
Blind 'em.
arrow. It's my turn. Oh, moon.
Now she
shield
can
us from
shield
harm.
everyone.
Crescent shell. Yes, sir. Get 'em.
I mean, dick punch.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Now. Gotcha. Right back at ya.
Whammy dick punch.
No problem. Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Righto. Let me give it.
Fate.
Down you come.
This would probably be a lot easier if I pulled out Laura, you know, but
How about this? Die. Outcast. Gotcha. It's my turn. Arcus activate. No problem.
look at that, and it's going to crit. Give him another blind.
Mirage arrow. Now's our chance.
Let's go.
Now.
This should be kill. Rain doesn't deserve the tea. Tea time, glorious tea time. I would,
Let's keep going.
I need to see why I can't,
I'm awesome.
I can't add more clips to my restream thing. Let's go.
I'm so glad. Isn't this a surprise?
Great.
It's not a surprise, Sharon. I've been here the whole time. Huff, huff. Phew. Looks like we pulled through relatively unscratched. Reen, you just watched. You watched the ladies do all the work. You and Laura were having a date while they while we did all the work. Case solved. I guess the statue should shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed, I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however, it far outclassed your standard ones. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe a lost balance in Eurabonia caused it to transform somehow? It's the same as those cryptoids started appearing, isn't it? Wait a minute. Canon causes you, because you choose Laura, they were having alone time. Exactly. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, that's the legend behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Man, talk about a spooky coincidence. Why'd things have to happen to the statue of all things? Quiet. Quiet. This case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. Oh, we're not allowed to walk our way back? That's lame. So what was all caused by a monster? Yeah, it's the presence of the adverse effects of the fountain water, which causes the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you much. I'm so glad I asked for your assistance. This should be help ease everyone's worry. Statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to working again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence, so I have to do everything I can to ensure St. Veronica has no more reasons to tears. Oh, that's reassuring. May not be much, but please take this and... Okay. Holy Spear. May Adios be with you all. Okay. Does that change how these people talk? Nope. Okay. Oh, 8 kills, 1 swordmaster. You missed it earlier. We were playing, and I was working my way through it, and then the game just goes, "Ha, fuck you," and shuts off. And then I had it saved for like 10 minutes, and I had to fucking redo everything. It was awful. Are you Bootsy? Yeah, it sucked. But at least there wasn't any hard fights. It was just the railroad thing. Someone S-crafted your game? I know, right? Hee hee, so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking you out of nowhere, but did a kid just come here? Dang, how'd you know? You're right, though. It came here looking all hungry, so I left it some milk for leftovers. Chances are we'll be trying to get him back to even now, which means he should be returning to the Noble District. Think he'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check just to make sure. Man, what a cute kitty. Too bad it went down the street. I was wondering where it goes. Guess I'll have to go back to work. Okay. Watch Bootsy be like this fucking ugly ass cat. It's one of those shaved ass naked cats. What are those fucking cats called? Siamese cats or something? What are they called? The one in Aristocrats, it's like, fortune cookie always wrong, you know? Those ones. Be glad it didn't crash in a major boss battle with 3 hours worth of cutscenes. Oh, dude. I probably would have just quit the game forever. Bootsy ran off while I was napping. I assume we followed the path along here. Didn't see him. Wait, fallen into the waterway somehow. Oh, no. I thought it was sending me here to go say, hey, listen, I found it. Excuse me, have you seen a cat? No, we just need to walk up to him and be like, hey, yo, bitch, you see a cat? Excuse me, I broke into a noble's house. Have you seen a cat? What? I'm dancing, non-stop dancing. Woohoo! Dude, this chick's on crack. Who gave little children crack? Ah, full speed ahead! Vroom vroom, hee hee! You, beat these children! Suzanne, quiet down, cattle! Sorry, I'm amazed at how these two never change. Happened to me while playing Mass Effect 3 DLC in a rush. I finished the last one and boom, game dead. Rebooted, then progress begun. 14 hours of progress. Damn. Damn. Amazed at how these two never change. It doesn't even matter what's happening. Our parents decided to leave us here and return to their ruling region for the time being. They said they wanted to protect it from getting swept into the war. Proud of them, but it's difficult not to worry. I hope they're safe. Your parents fucking abandoned you. I was like, here, deal with your little shithead brother and sister. Oh, pardon me. Lady shouldn't be acting so gloom. Lord Eustace is doing his best, so I should follow his example. Do you have a crush on Eustace? You, butler, what the fuck are you doing, you slacker? It's been a month since the master and lady set off. Wonder how they're faring. I admit I'm not very confident in my babysitting abilities, but we'll luckily have a home tutor coming to watch over the children. I do hope they return soon. Alright. I've not been able to find who I've been looking for. I've not been able to find a stupid cat that's supposed to be in this district. Maybe the stupid cat isn't here. That's why I don't like cats. You there, Nora. Master Gorod T is quite famous for his numerous assets here in Cruisin, or whatever. He's been rather pleased with himself for expanding even farther than, okay. No business with him, okay. You then, do you have a cat? I hear that Count Richmond has come all this way from Lamar. Indeed, he seems to be staying his Esmeralda. Come to think of the profit off fabulous economy, no doubt he stays a chance of besting me. I, after all, have the backing of the Duke. I can make more investments than I could ever dream of. Haha. So he shall be salty in Lamar's big. Clearly, Count Richmond is blissfully ignorant of my reputation here in Crowsins. Royce, invest another $3 million into the mine of the South and make sure its market prices skyrocket. Understood. Enjoying his cup of tea at the moment. If you have an appointment scheduled, I'm afraid I must ask. I do have an appointment. I have an appointment to rob you. And while I'm at it, find a kitty. So they said you'd think the cat would go back to the noble thing. Might as well take a look. Cat will find any more appropriate place info on useless, but It's much likely higher on the wanted list than the other cities store. Remember our field study read? The Provincial Army Guardhouse is here, so it's best if we avoid this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Thought you were going to say you have an appointment with these nuts. Nah. Where the fuck is this stupid cat? They said it probably ran back to the Noble District.
Is there something wrong, Sharon? Oh no, not at all.
The fuck is that, Sharon? Fuck your Bootsy. You killed her. Killed little Bootsy. Fuck is this damn cat? Did it go on the highway? Where's this damn fucking cat? Find this stupid kitty. What if I go out here? Damn it. Anybody know where this cat is? Do I have to keep running into buildings? Alright, someone cheat for me. Where's this damn fucking cat? It would have been easier if I just killed the cat. Colette? Colette is clumsy? Look. You don't remember? It's because this damn cat fucking ruins everything. Said it was heading back to the Noble place. Fuck you, Richard. Dumb dog. What if it ran this way? Ah! The schoolgirl sluts found it. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid eyes on. I don't think anything more innocent little expression has. Oh, they're from straight Australia. They might know where the kitten was. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of its owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. Ran off north and... Oh my god, I'm going to... Oh dear. He may have wandered out into the highway if he went that way. Should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by a monster. Sigh. Talking about pain. The highway's dangerous for us, too, but we can't abandon him. Let's go. I have to go fucking save this stupid fucking cat. Hello.
How about this?
Okay, you're stuck on the sidelines. Alright, I need you to find our cat.
How about this? Bring it on. Yes, sir. Lammy, hammer mode.
Lammy hammer mode.
Right.
Lammy, stop. Hammer time.
Hang in there. You have my thanks. With pleasure. How about this? Die. Of course. Arcus activate. Now.
Dick punch. JRPGs. Sometimes you find cats. Some others you fight gods. Very true.
I'm so glad.
Oh no shit. Dude, that's awesome.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful. Careful. Careful! This one looks strong. Yes, sir!
Dick punch.
Right. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Now's our time to strike!
And some rare times, that cat you find is the god you'll fight. Exactly.
How would you all like some tea?
Tea time.
A moment to cool. Thanks. Thank you very much. Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Analyzing enemies' vitals.
Analysis complete. Righto. Get him.
Dick punch.
Now's our chance. Follow me, you guys.
Team Dick punch.
Understood. Woohoo! We win.
Hey, this is where we got the drop.
How about this?
Obtain 5 new materials. Prepare your anus, for you shall bleed.
How about this? Time to clean up this mess. Here I go.
Million Dick punch.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Right.
Molten lava Dick punch.
You're not getting away. Molten rain. Very well.
Sharing Dick punch.
Die. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Sharon just Dick punches too hard. They don't know how to handle it. Well, there's another chest over here. I assume this was where like the big monster was to end the mission.
Stay on guard, everyone.
How about this?
No.
Careful. This one looks
I'm no
strong.
ordinary foe. Team Dick punch.
Good job. I'll back you up. I can do this. Pierce them. Mirage arrow. Now's our chance. Time to strike.
Team Dick punch.
How naughty. With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Boom.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Prepare your Dick punch of death.
Analysis complete. Here I go. Get him. Now's our chance.
I'm going to get it finally.
You up.
Let's see what she says with Emma.
Yes, we won. Did you see me, Emma?
I certainly did, Milliam. You were great.
Oh, that was lame.
That treasure chest.
All right, let's get Laura back here, and then I want to see what those two say, and then we'll see if I can get what her and Sharon would say. Dynamic Dick punch.
This will be over in an instant. I can do this. Pierce them! Mirage arrow! Yes, sir! Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! With pleasure.
Boom.
How would you...
You have my thanks. Onward. Shatter.
Laura death punch.
We should keep going.
All right.
May I? Here I go! There!
Oh, get the nabby dick punch!
Righto! Get him! Tripped you up! Gotcha! Down you go! No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now!
Yes, I got this one too.
Woohoo! Kinda overdid it, but woo! Can't argue with the results, though.
Alright, that's a fun one. It's better than the Emma one. Alright. Now, what's her with Sharon? Watch me, like, not save it, and then the cat ends up being, like, a virus. Hey, shithead. He must be too scared to cross the bridge. He quite, fortunate for us, really. Provincial Army used the station pass here. Would have made catching him impossible. Thank goodness for the small favors. Get a move on, small fry. Yay! Yeah, I can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Probably would have been better if he was there. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Meow. Phew. It's a doozy. He moves fast for such a little tiny legs. Still have questions. Why would he run off? The two of you seem so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. He said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it would be one of the provincial armies. Said so. I never even realized. That's not going to fly. I'm afraid you really need to pay more attention. She was fucking sleeping, Celine. She's like a fucking old ass lady. Haven't even put a collar on with a bell on him yet. Either it's like you didn't even realize that. Oops. Meow. How to explain this, Celine? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. I must be going senile. I could have swore that cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, that was way too close. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Cool. We can really have this? It looks expensive. Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's more than important than a trinket. Okay. Then we'll be back to our former selves in Brayon. When it happens, we'll make sure you take the offer. Okay. Meow. And there's glad we managed to finally found you, and I'm impressed just Celine guided us to him. Maybe she has a similar experience in the past. Excuse me. I knew you were thick, but how would you ever come to that conclusion? Yikes, sorry. We're best staying away from that topic. It really does seem like she's talking to them. Perhaps I'm just imagining things. Damn. Bootsy has a tragic backstory. Alright, in our search for Bootsy, we talked to everybody except for the people in the jewelry store, I guess. But I thought we were already at the jewelry store and talked to these people. Colette comes to help with the store every once in a while. See? Okay, so Colette is the student that's here, but I didn't realize that Colette was, what's it called? It's refreshing, really makes me think of extra effort. The street as a whole has been more cheerful since Colette showed up. Could use some of that cheer to see how our taxes are draining us dry. Man, these are fucking expensive as shit. Look at these. Sell. Okay. Let me just see stuff. Why does Milliam have the gladiator headband on? Who has the gladiator belt? Share. How did she get it anyways? Did I do something wrong? Hold on, let's see. Prevents confused. EP prevents death blows. Some of these are cool. We got a large number of normers recently. Guess what the economy thinks of that, and doing so much my own bit struggles. Maybe it's time for Buck to keep polishing. This is a good chance to see how his training has come. Buck's been training diligently day in and day out. Time to see just how far he's come. This is where we met Senor Ass Fuck Blue Bonk. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Green? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were here. You were in Berehard. Arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance wanted with? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright, I might as well ask you now that you found you too. If she knows anything about Eustace. There's been rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not long ago. He's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping him out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Something feels weird about this. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we can figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. I'm assuming if we go to the inn, she'll be able to fucking help us.
Onward!
I want to see what she... Let me see what our conversation at the end would be. Let's see if this changed. Colette's gotten popular fast as Artisan Streets. It's kind of amazing. Alright, so that just changed the name of the person they said. Alright, you didn't change. Did you say anything about Colette? No? Welcome. Oh, hey, I've still got my fingers crossed on you, hey, you don't happen to know where Lindy is, do you? I'm guessing we gotta go, this way. I didn't really do a lot over here. Yeah. I didn't actually go inside here. I've talked to everybody else. But isn't there... It's where you can buy all the shit. Cozy socks might actually come in handy. Ooh, passionate leggings are even better. We'll think about it. Christians are currently holding permanent fair, the Noble Alliance, multiple victories. Perhaps I can interest you in Lord Rufus' own personal favorites are selling. We are live. I'm here, and I'm not going to say that anymore. What's up, Beast? How are you? What's up, man? They're selling rather well. Nobility, where Rufus' popularity is something else. How I wonder if we could turn him into a brand name. Only natural to explore his person. Alright. Alright, you have books for us, right? No, you don't have books? Energy banana. Tanya, I can't help in all these soldiers in town. What would I do if I want to talk to me? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry for focusing on work. I'm good, my brother. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You need to focus on work. So she gets hit on too much? Is this the girl they were talking about earlier that gets hit on all the time? Oh goodness. Valentity has new clothing in stock. How in the world am I going to manage to attain such lovely designs while making it feel so silky smooth? I simply can't get enough of this. Okay. Perhaps I should get something custom. It will go way back with milk fur. I should ask Viola for her thoughts too. Viola, oh, my assets went up double over the past months. Clearly this is a sign I should go on a shopping spree. Bring me my purse, Forster, or buying more than you can carry, my good servants. Haha! Your sense of humor is on point as usual, my lady. You were joking, weren't you? I just can't find any boots that will go with my dress. Oh, how about these? Looks like Aslan sees this. Dude, Berea Hard has been an interesting thing. Lady Viola and Lady Aslan really do spend a lot of their time together. Perhaps I wouldn't be surprised if they would run into one of each other here, seeing as much as they both love fashion. I fear they may end up talking forever, even longer than today. Haha. I'm going to have quite the challenge ahead of myself until nightfall. Lady Viola, do remember that you have a party to attend to this evening if you wish to end the spree for the day. Lady Viola, can you hear me? Lady Viola probably uses that guy as like her manslave. Alois, good day. Can I recommend you for some wine? Nobility are burning holes in their wallet and they're spending so much fast that you're out of stock. Well, we'll order Seymour in. Dad's still awfully gloom, but if you ask me, the current state of the economy is a great thing. We might be at war, but we aren't the ones fighting. That's the soldiers we have to worry about it. Kitty watch? Just in case it's a set. I don't know if I've bought a kitty watch before, but I probably have. Wait, hold on. There's an easy way to tell. No, okay. Welcome, welcome! Our wares have been selling extremely well lately thanks to the provincial army and the economy. It's just a shame that the tax increase cancels out all the extra money we would have earned. Really hope this war ends soon. It's not as we can end up in the red. To be honest, I don't care which side wins, so as long as the war ensues. Of course, I can't be vocal about that. The whole store celebrating the Noble Alliance victory. Is that Bridget? Was I right about it being Bridget's father then? Found out recently that Master of the Household has long history of being involved in the military matters, which is why he seems fit to join the front lines of the war. Truly, getting chores done has become much easier with him out of the house. He Can't wait to finally clear out the junk from the storage. What is she talking about? You have no new weapons for me. Tricord? Welcome! We currently have the latest reward stocks. The Noble Alliance certainly has been putting our weapons to good use, so perhaps like to update your equipment. Forget to forgive us for the prices we have to make up for the taxes. All regions under direct rule of the four great houses have been doing extremely well since the war broke out. We rarely hear what's going on in the regions. I do pray they aren't terrible. You there, give me all your money. Heart handbook? I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, but might as well, right? What do you have to say? Okay, middle age, feel free. More people started returning to Heimwell, considering the alliance, okay. Oh, Theorisa. She's from the... so I was wrong. This is, okay, so... It wasn't Bridget and Alan. It was Teresia and Emily. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Now I'm glad I brought Elisa. They're on the lacrosse club together. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa, you're here. She's so sad without her bestie. I believe it, too. I wonder how Elisa's doing, or not Elisa, well, no. Wonder how Elisa's doing without, what's her name? Vincent's younger sister. What's her name again? Elisa's rival. Why can't I remember her name? Ferris. Yeah, Ferris. I wonder how Ferris is doing without her rival. Elisa. Oh, Adios. Is that you? What are you doing here? You've got some of your classmates with you. It's been a while, Teresia. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was worried about you all, but it looks like I needed to have been. I couldn't have been any happier for you, Elisa. I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Berehard, though. So you end up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what's happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. Well, Ferris probably got taken in. She died in the school occupation, joking. Dude, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, her and Patrick were in charge of that shit. The Florid household rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. You've made some adjustments to what you said? Alright. I accept it. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of the nobles. Family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those Berehard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and stuff like. The fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it even painful to talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with anyone. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information on Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berehard, but it's probably known, but you probably knew that as much already. Sorry for being no help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I'm still wondering why Sharon was a little... after leaving the noble residence. Like, she must have seen something, and it's just like foreshadowing. Think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you from my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just trying not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. ... I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now, me included. That's why I'd like for all of you to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that's our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like you not to be so hard on yourself. Hey, thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Guess I can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? It's a bit disappointing that you're only realizing that now. Yeah, look, Laura's not like any of the other nobles. She's awesome. Anyways, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Dude, you have Eustace, Reed, and Laura. They're all completely different, but they're all nobles. Like, come on, Celine. What are you, a drunk? Alright. What is that? Club Lexington? Laura, wife material 1000%. Class 7 did what they could to find something to get contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved far more easier said than done. You'll just have to be the one doing the whole housework, because she doesn't even know who a washing machine or how a washing machine works. Yes, Laura is the best girl out of the students. Now, you can't say out of the students because Toa exists. Toa is best girl, all right? All right? But class 7, Laura is clearly the best. Sai. We've been established, he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. I'm not going, or it's not going to get easy in the conflict with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. Laura greater than Toa, I said what I said. Yeah, I don't believe it. You have to protect Toa, Biggles. Be ready. Dude, I will put my life on the line for Toa. I got this. I will be ready. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we really do without. I wish I had something more to add, but I am at a loss to the rest of you. Let's go. The kiddos. Rabbi, hello. Can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're Eustace friends, aren't you? Do you have something from us? Well, we got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. Restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be Sorcier. Yeah, it must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked us not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play too. Rabbi. Shh. Anyways, I like how he was about to say it's Eustace. Toa always gave me little sis vibes. I died to protect her 1000%. Or more like a familial. She's not a little sister, she's older than you. And she straight up says, listen, Reed, I may be littler than you, but I'm still older. Anyways, that's all we were told, so bye. And honestly, I think they show more romance between Toa and Reed than they do Elisa. Anyways, that's all we were told, so bye. She's older and tiny, little sis. Meh. That's weird. Thoughts, everyone? May have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. Maybe our best interest to do, as it says, we're struggling for clues as it is. Anyway, it's a good lead. Let's look around and let's head over to the restaurant. Alright, I gotta see if any of these conversations has changed. Let's see. Head to the restaurant, that's the message. I'm not sure what else. Good luck. I want to play too. Don't forget me next time, okay? Or it gets a spicy cave scene. What? A spicy cave scene? Alright, so those are all the same. So this technically hasn't changed any of their shit, right? We already got the kitten. Alright, so there's no new conversations from what I can tell. Yep. Alright, so I didn't do a time change. Ah, Hammond! Oh, I see you've chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. What do I know about Emma's family? They're witches. That's about it. Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message to us? That's right, I'm not permitted to say from who, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post haste. Shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you. I know, I'm sorry. So our next destination is the airport. They must have been having fun dragging us all over places. That attitude in the message kind of reminds me of a certain subway too. Doesn't matter who it's from, we're going to have to head over there and clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready. Alright, you want to make sure we're ready? Well, then we have to do this. Green pendulum, green pendulum, green pendulum, green pendulum, green pendulum. This might actually be more important. Because what's the other one? Sleep, nightmare, confuse. This has sleep and nightmare. This has seal. So I just only have to worry about her getting confused. But, Milliam, I'm going to have to ask you to sit out. Beware of Emma's Biggles, or she'll put a love charm on you. I see. Emma is arguably also noble, based on her family heritage. Well, that would be like saying Gaius is a noble, right? Because Gaius is like the son of the leader of the chief, but they don't do nobility. Hold on, I gotta go back. Rain will finally have some tea time in combat. I mean, Rain got plenty of tea time during combat, just not recently. Were they in the... Hold on. They were upstairs. Please, Father, just listen to me. What in the world has gotten into you, Teresa? A proper lady wouldn't raise her voice and act like this. Perhaps it was a mistake to let you associate with them. Don't you dare speak ill of Emily. If you ever do that again, I'll never forgive you. Teresia can't really barge into her family affairs, indeed. Why am I so powerless? Emily was the first true friend I made at the academy. Why can't I help her? Why are you a dickhead? No, she's not listening to you at all because you're a cocksucker. I think because they were always in, there were cross uniforms, I didn't know she was a commoner. That would actually be terrifying yandere mode for Emma. Put a spell on you and now you're mine? Nah, she's not one of those weird hocus pocus witches. Yes, Gaius would be a noble if his people had a classism. At the very least, a knight's equivalent. Well, yeah, like, I don't think the witches have, nobility, like, a nobility system. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. Probably due to the flight restrictions, the gate looks open just enough to enter. Should we? Entering the airport would progress the main story. Wait, hold on. Did I? Or it hasn't said anything. They have rankings like the Azure Diva is like the Abyssal Witch or whatever. Did I turn in all my quests? Where are quests? Completed. Okay. Alright. That gate's open just enough for us to be able to enter the airport. Should we do so? Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us behind here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. How funny would it be if you think it's useless because of all the people that are related to Eustace from the last visit here? That you're like, oh, it's gotta be Eustace, and then it's just like Rufus being like, I got you now, motherfuckers! And then like knifes you and you're dead. He just fucking kills you. Bob Rayhart Airport is as nice as I pictured it to be. It's first time visiting as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rhineford Company. It's really quite quiet, though. I've been waiting for you. I would really like it if it actually gave me a voice so I knew who it was. And who might you be? I'm your dad now. I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Post haste, is what I was told. Sigh. Well, not like we'll have any better ideas yet. Go ahead on inside. Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor. Post haste is what I was told. I don't know if there's a Kai version for Cold Steel 2, but supposedly Kai version have more voiceovers done. Are you talking like Dragon Ball Kai? How they're... Well, yeah, Elisa is basically the equivalent of a noble, yeah. And based on how like stuff works, they wouldn't be nobles, but Elliot and Machias would technically be high-ranking somewhat because of like the military and what his dad was before the Civil War, you know? Oh, okay. There is a. I think there's one for one of the Daybreak games, which are on sale right now. But I still don't think I want to spend $41 on Daybreak. So I'm going to wait to see if it ever goes like 50% off. Because you got to think I still got like 9 more games to play. Indeed, although it's naturally couldn't hope to compare to Courageous in terms of size, should instruct to go to the third floor lounge. But please stay on your guard. There's no telling who the person calling us are or what they have in mind. Right. So instead of going on the third floor, just rob the place blind? I'm guessing we might have to fight later on this ship, that there's a whole bunch of rooms. What happens if that's the elevator it just came from, right? No. Can I steal the ship? Take off? Kill whoever's here? Yeah, I'd say wait if I were you. You still have so much to play. Daybreak will probably be cheaper by the time you finish. And a sale. Yeah, well, right now it's on the summer sale.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. I got new shit. Nothing rare, nothing rare, nothing rare. Scent? Was it scent? Aerial dark matter. Okay, let's... Oh, I have a shining. Did I... Wait, why did shining come off? Or no, it's right there. Too bad I can't have 2 shinings. I guess I could do this instead, right? It'd basically be the same thing. Give her that instead, it's going to be better. But none of them are really evasion, so maybe I'll just save it for fee. I have a feeling this is going to be a place where we have to fight on. Really interested in the crossbow games, never played them, only and Rivia have crossbow elements playable in the game, so it's new for me. Yeah, I'm going to be... The crossbow games are would be after Skies, right? Right? In order. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It's a widow ship. Never played crossbow either. It was in Japanese and didn't know how to install the GeoFront translator patch. The big blue tree I saw earlier. I saw a big blue tree.
You certainly took your time.
Yeah, we all knew it was going to be useless. Let's see how Milliam reacts. I really don't care about anybody else's reaction. I need to have Milliam's.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Yeah, that was in CS1. No? Alright, I literally brought Milliam just to see her
How long
reaction.
did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Tree hasn't even appeared yet. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Okay, my turn!
Poor Milliam. This is why.
Why'd you move out of the way?
This is why I needed Milliam for this. Just for this scene.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
It's okay, Beast. I'll forget all about a blue tree.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
I know, it's super
And I
confusing.
couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
Uh-oh.
So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
Useless best bro. Crow, you belong in the trash with noble hater Machias for helping out with him. Yeah, fuck you, Crow, you piece of shit. You tried to fucking kill Toa, and Rain's over here like, it's cool, we hung out for a couple months. Fucking Rain, you fucking loser.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Honestly, I would say Gaius is like best bro, and then Eustace is right there as well, right? And then Elliot's like right below them. But then the rest of them kind of, like, the other relationships with dudes kind of suck. I would say he has a better relationship with Patrick, who is like the antagonist throughout the first game, than he does with Crow and Machias. Even if you do all of Machias' bonding events, it still feels like you have a better relationship with Patrick than it does with him. And then Crow's bonding events, it's like you don't even when you have Crow's bonding events, it doesn't even feel like you're friends at all.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
And it's like, what the fuck? Why do I even care? Like, why is Reen like, oh, I need you so much, Crow, because you paid me back my 50 mirrors 7 months later?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again.
Like, fuck, man.
I I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
That was my most, the thing I hated the most about the story. And I'm finally good enough to record the video for my Cold Steel review, because we know I have it all taken, and I gotta hit it. King Falcon sadly imitated Naruto and Sasuke's toxic friendship with these two. Raiden Crow, yeah. I fucking hate their relationship. It doesn't fucking make any sense. Why is Rin like, oh, I need you? Like all the growth or friendship that they had was off screen. So I really gave zero shit about Crow being the bad guy. Then when I found out that he betrayed Toa and tried to kill Toa by trying to kill everybody in that building, knowing Toa was going to be there, I just fucking think he's even more of a piece of shit. Gaius is the stoner who could probably stomp a mud hole in your chest, but chooses peace. I low-key ship him and Emma. Gaius doesn't come off as a stoner at all to me.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
But I need your buffs, Gaius, or not Gaius, Usus.
No. Huh?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Usus, don't turn to the dark side, not you too. Yeah, but like, Usus makes sense, right? It makes sense for Usus. Although, I'm very upset because I want his buff.
Well, we know, but
It's probably an island thing. He'd be a stoner hippie 100%. I don't know.
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father,
He's being a douchebag.
he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Usus, you're giving him PTSD.
If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much.
See, like, you see, Usus is trying to stop a lot of it. You can tell already by his, like, regret that he didn't do it sooner. So, like, Usus, it feels a lot better. He lives in the wild and talks to the wind spirits. He's on something. Nah, it's fine.
Yet with that in mind,
So
it
is
should be
Emma a
clear that
stoner
we can't
if
go
she's
back
a
to the way
witch?
things were.
And she talks to a cat?
The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled.
Maybe Emma's been on LSD this whole fucking game.
Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Usus, please. It doesn't have to be like this, Usus.
Usus, don't give up on friendship powers. No! You have to have the power of friendship.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Usus. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
I like that this development with Usus is all canon, no social events, pure canon story. Me too, man. Me too.
That's good news.
Usus is the real one. He stands on his morals and it's gotta make sense to him in his mind.
I would have liked to pay him a visit myself, but with circumstances as they are.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Shit, Reed's throwing it down. Look at Milliam, she's so sad. The other girls kind of look like not as sad. Maybe Elisa with her eyes, but Emma just looks like she's constipated.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It might sound cold, but he's right. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Fucking heavy, bro. Love the story written into these games. Great storytelling. It really is. I kind of just wish Cold Steel had like less characters, because whenever I'm forced not to have lore, I'm very upset.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know. It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know. It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on.
Like anytime it's like, congratulations, you have to use Machias. I'm like, fuck.
No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Bear in mind, Reen is the glue that holds Class 7 together through the freaking Civil War and this third faction. Too much for a teenager. Yeah, well,
Come
Reen
with us?
is written as if he's older. He'll have some
no matter what you
PTSD
say,
if this
I'm an
goes on.
Alberea, and as such, I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel. Just
All
as
right.
you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Yeah, but Crow fucking cheated.
A duel?
And I fucking kicked Crow's ass. I'm so pissed that I let him
Follow
win.
me, Reen.
That's the worst way to fucking end a game. Is is to have the final boss kick your ass and then be like, see you in the next game.
Our destination is Aurochs Canyon.
Like, if he would have had backup come in and help him cheat, then I would have been okay with it, but fuck. You forget they're just kids?
There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
I'm not saying you wouldn't be able to do it. If anything, they'd have a lot of support from adults. I was just referring to the mental strain that puts on a teenager.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this.
Okay, so this is the girl who was spying on us in Legram.
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea. But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Who are these cocksuckers?
Do what you want. I don't care.
Fucking blue and pink hair?
I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you.
Da, da, da.
You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
They're Ouroboros? You're the one with the number, so they're Ouroboros.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
Oh boy, those two.
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Fuck around and find out, Biggs. Nah, man, I got Sharon. These two can fucking suck it. They stand no chance. Sharon bodies them. Let's go. Our Rock Canyon path. Oh boy, Biggles. I'll just wait and see.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy.
This'll be fun.
Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Fuck, I got a race?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
Dun dun
That
dun.
bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
It's boys
We'll
and
have to
racing.
simply
Let's...
stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take us positions along the course. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike controls, time to race begins. It's brotherhood
Look,
moment,
Reen.
girls. You wouldn't understand. Exactly.
Leave him in the dust!
I won't let you down.
I'm surprised Milliam's not cheering for Eustace. Accelerate, brake, drive. Okay. Alright, hopefully this is
I'm ready, Eustace.
hopefully this is like actual racing
As am
games. Otherwise there's no point of having this in this game.
Demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
Because normal racing games I'm pretty good at.
Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Why am I so slow? Oh, shit. The steering sucks.
Oh, he's here! Come on, Lammy, let's go after him!
You stay where you are.
Why does the steering suck penis?
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Am I dead?
Really into this.
What the fuck? This fucking sucks. This is the worst steering I've ever seen. I beat him. Oh my god, this steering was dog shit, man. Holy fuck. Man, I have one of the courses in Need for Speed. I still hold the fastest time in the world on PS5, and I can't fucking drive this fucking thing. Oh my god, brutal. Really drink before driving. Yeah.
Performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Holy shit, that was brutal, man.
The advantage is mine, Eustace.
That was like, which course of Need for Speed? Dude, I don't know. It was one where I was on a highway and drifting. Fuck if I know what it's called. I last checked it like a year ago and I still had the fastest time. But like every other course I couldn't fucking do good on.
Let's settle this once and for all.
It was like the 2015 one, and I still had it like a year ago.
Like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
And I was playing it on my PS5 with the back, like the download.
Let's do this.
Come at me with all you have.
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Huh. My turn. All right, let's do this.
I see how it is.
Be gone.
Damn, Eustace. When did you get good?
My turn. Let's move.
What the fuck?
Arcus, activate.
Did I just lose? No, I refuse. I refuse.
This isn't.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I lost? Was he supposed to beat me? Was I not supposed to? Oh, was I not supposed?
Looks like I win this one.
Was I not supposed to use an S-craft? Of course it did.
Expected no less.
I just fucking went for it, man.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace.
I mean, right in the brink of losing, anime power up.
If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now.
I know, once you were like, ah, fuck you, man, I was like, shit, I gotta do something.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Luckily, it was a 200% crit, you know? Or a 200 crit.
The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen, Eustace.
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You're already finished? Well, who won?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
It means I had to turn on the fucking S-Crypt!
I fought with all my
Yo,
might.
if Eustace is back, that means ultimate badassery forever.
I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back.
That means, my party should be Elisa, Sharon, Laura, and Eustace. And Reed can just watch, sit back and watch, while they fucking do all the work and destroy everything.
And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve.
Because now I get my noble
With that,
command.
I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time.
Let's go, Eustace!
We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
Fuck Crow, he can go fucking die in a ditch.
You can count on me.
That fucking cocksucker.
Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Let's go. Let's go!
Ah, the sight of budding male camaraderie.
At least Milliam understands.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
Shut up, Celine.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
That's very true.
We got Eustace back, let's go!
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I am so excited.
I know this much from experience.
I love you.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
So Sharon noticed the Ouroboros people when we were leaving the noble quarters.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Ah, it's the
Who was that?
Complaining girl from Lamar.
Up there.
You dare deal with Eustace Alberea? You shall die. Oh, I like her outfit, though.
Who are they?
We'll force her to join the harem.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
I couldn't tell you bouncing up and celebrations were
Day
on.
to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I can always laugh.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Dovali?
My name is Duvali.
Duvali. Oh, okay.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Duvali can get it. I'd make a ton of babies with her.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Then I'm going to kick you in the dick.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Laura's like fucking shit on her.
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She
Diwali.
doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do.
Such a
Why are
tsundere.
you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I love tsunderes. They're the best. And that's why on the villainous takeover on Monday night on the Biggles Breakdown, guys, I'm going to go over some of the best tsunderes in the villainous genre. It's going to be awesome.
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness
Wait, I know this
sake.
voice.
You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job? Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed, I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros.
Damn, so
Perhaps
Sharon wouldn't
the
even.
strongest.
So Sharon wouldn't body him.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Shit. He can fly. McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
So he had McDonald's and now it's McBurn. His asshole is still struggling. Curious detail, if you had New Game Plus Emma, their 100% magical evasion build, you got soft walk in this fight. If you had New Game Plus Emma with her 100% magical evasion build,
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
Green, go Super Saiyan.
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
Diwali, I'm going to
gone to the
drag
trouble
my
of
balls
coming
across
down
your
here.
face and knock you unconscious.
Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Here I go.
Sorry, Reen.
I'll handle this. Light. Rain upon us.
Very well.
Our chance. With me, everyone.
I'm doing everything I can. Damn.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Come on.
How naughty.
Come on.
Our chance. Gotcha.
Come on.
Yeah!
How naughty.
Onward!
Let's do something.
Very well.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
Come on. How are you still standing?
Very
Because
well.
I'm fucking awesome. Oh no, tea time. Glorious tea time.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
You
I
have my
suppose I should
thanks.
thank you.
How about some of this?
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
You can take a little heat.
Very
right?
well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
With
Does
pleasure.
Sharon have an impede?
If you would.
Come on, Lammy!
Oh, I can hit them both. Impede. Let's go,
You
Milliam.
can take a little heat, right?
Predictable.
Bad idea!
My turn. I leave this to you.
I've got this. There!
Get him, Reen.
Now!
Let's go.
Come on.
Is that all you can muster, son of bud?
Light. Rain upon us.
I'll handle this.
Stealing your crit, thank you very much.
Gather on my blade. Strike! Come on.
Pathetic.
I can do this.
Sorry, would you mind? Not to worry.
Tea time. Tea
How would you all
time.
like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here I go! Gear up! I'll take it from here.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Gale can reach them both, but I need to get over here.
Smash. Fall!
May I?
Oh damn, Eustace is frozen?
Sorry, everyone.
What?
Turn to ash!
What?
This
You fucking hacker! Shit! You gotta be kidding me, man.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
He broke my reflect! He literally broke my reflect!
This can't be happening.
He broke my reflect!
How can they be so strong?
I should have just fucking S-braked.
Fought anyone so strong in my life?
That's fucking bullshit, man! I had my reflect up and he fucking
By a long
countered
shot.
it.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
Her speed was incredible, to say the least.
They don't call me Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
I should restart
A
this.
mere Arseid like you didn't have a chance.
From now on, you'll see enemies that have all cancels in their crafts. You just take away everything from now. I mean, I had a reflect up and he blocked or he counted it.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance? What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
So they're fucking hackers?
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Is that who I think it is?
She finally made it.
Is that who I think it is? Let's go! It's going to be Sarah, isn't it? Purple lightning, let's go!
Where did that come from?
Prepare your anus for it is about to bleed, bitches! Let's go!
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry.
Let's go!
I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're Instructor Sarah?
Let's go!
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Oh yeah, nice timing! We aren't dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
Hot Sensei has arrived. I'm doing my homework, Sensei. No sense, man!
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reem. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
Wait, is that the Sarah ending if you choose Sarah?
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Let's go, Sarah!
Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
Yeah, ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Megaphone? Who's a megaphone?
Hell?
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Eustace's dad's name is Megaphone?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Damn.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soul dots from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Yeah. Eustace's mom was a commoner.
Must you always be so indifferent?
They have teleportation?
Reen,
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valley?
no matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
That old man inadvertently saved you. Nah, Reen would have went Super Saiyan and Sarah would have wiped the floor with him.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Acknowledged.
Let's smoke these assholes. I believe it.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Yeah, the mechs are fun, but I don't have Elliot to just make it so I'm healing nonstop all game. And Millions is kind of useless because when you
Go forth, my
how do I
knights!
explain this? When you use hers,
With
it's
them
just
in our
usually a
custody,
basic attack,
the top
then it
spot in
stops.
the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army.
Yes, Your Grace.
I know, but I like having full health the whole fight and just laughing at them.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Oops, I hit A too fast.
Use your links well.
Wait, let's... No? Can you not target certain parts of the tank?
Problem.
Let's see. Radiant Wings?
Sorry.
I wonder what this
Show
is.
you
Hold
how
on.
it's done. I leave this to you.
Understood.
So it doesn't really hurt it. Okay, so I'll put the beat down on this. Let's see. What is this? What do we think? Normal stance head? His head is wide open, right? No? Okay. Bad guess. Arms? Alright, it's body.
This is bad.
Bring it on.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Now.
Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, so it's gotta be... What the fuck? Does this guy not have a weakness? Where do I hit that fucker?
Bring it on.
His state...
Is that all?
I wish I had Elliot right now.
It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this. Allow me.
Burn to ash.
That's really annoying.
Let's go.
I miss Elliot. I can't figure out where to hit this guy. He doesn't have a weakness, I'm guessing? Is that how this works?
I can do this. Pip.
Alright, does this guy have a weakness now?
This is bad.
Bring it on.
I'm confused.
Bring it on. Is that all? Is that all?
No problem.
No, I know that, but...
Have some mana.
I know, but like here, parts. Like, where am I supposed to hit him? Like, the only place he actually took any damage was his head. But what the fuck? He's in the same stance as he was. one with the most stars? Really?
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Ooh, now that I know that, that makes things even better. I really wish I had Elliot right now.
Gotcha!
Right. Allow me.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working.
I'm so glad you taught me that.
Bring it on!
I can do this.
Gotcha!
I hate when the counter doesn't give you a thing.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
See.
Let's go! Gotcha!
No problem. Allow me.
Worth?
Bring it on!
Yeah, at least I'm avoiding damage.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Right. Have some mana.
How dare you attack me, cocksucker!
Burn to ash! Fall! Now!
Come on, Lane.
Right!
Hiya, cocksucker! Oh, he's still alive?
Just a little more.
He lived. Damn.
Bring it on!
I can do this.
What the hell? We can't hit him?
Is that all? Is that all? Let's go! Gotcha!
Let's go. In that situation, you hit the body.
Now! Gotcha!
Die, bastard!
Curse you!
Great, just one more. I can do this. Allow me.
Let's go. How do I figure out where the weak spot is here?
That's it. Just a little more.
Should I kill this thing first?
Right. Sorry, what do you
I'll
want?
show you how it's done.
Okay.
Well done. You did great that time.
Wait, did Eustace's thing not only lower the defense but kill it? I didn't know that.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Because I, Reed Schwarzer, am your god now, so you can bring me your virgins.
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen,
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
right.
Is that a new staff?
A transportation spell?
I'd be like, shit, we're dead, bro. You also find airships, but still, anything that is a mecha won't have parts nor weaknesses. Only crafts can unbalance anything that isn't a mecha. Okay.
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Suck it! You're not grounding me, Dad. I'm a grown man. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet out of each of them left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were to face with the Alliance's leaders generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' forces can be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measures. Guided by Valimar, they make their way back to Ymir. All right. I'm going to save as soon as it lets me. Congratulations, you have reunited Class 7. Let's go. I'm going to save as soon as all these cutscenes are done. On like a separate save. And go back and fucking beat that chick. But, or at least kill that chick. But first, I'm going to have to call it after all these cutscenes. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not my concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. So it's time that you two are growing my Awakener. Me? I will return to the state of inactivity. Should you require me, you just only call my name. Oh, looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while then. Dot. Eustace. Oh, wait. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things the way they were with your dad, I mean? Hey, I made my decision. I still have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Emma with 100% magical evasion would soft lock you in that fight because McBurn insta-kills attacks is magical, so you can't kill him. But you can't die either. At least not with Emma. So Emma would just be like back and forth, never dying. He won't go below 1% health. Damn. So you're stuck in the game forever and you just have to quit? What's that? The orbital bike? Was that transported along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have drawn into the spirit pack. Hell yeah, man, we got a motorcycle! I gotta go find Tella. Eustace and Sarah join the... Oh shit, is Sarah a full member of the party? With Reen acting as a medium, Toval and Sarah can now overdrive when linked with one another. It's a soft lock. You just switch Emma with any other character you have on reserve, and they'll die. If you couldn't do that, it'd be a hard lock. Oh, that makes sense. So it'll always allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. Let's go. These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Oh shit, I forgot to use overdrive or whatever in the last fight too. Forgot that was a fucking mechanic.
Welcome home, Reen.
So I can take Sarah all the time now?
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back at all. It's nice that we found everybody, though.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
I like how Machias has contact lenses in, and he still puts his hand on his thing to push up with his glasses.
I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
Fucking eat shit, Machias. Well said, Eustace.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Machias, shut up.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too.
Let's go, open-air bath. Claire, you too. That voice actor is new. I didn't have Reen's mom's voice in my PS3 version.
If
Really?
you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Yeah, Sarah, let's go. Right? Am I right? All right. Save. All right. That's where we're going to call it, guys. Yeah, Reen's parents don't have voices in PS3 version. Well, I'm glad I'm playing the PC then, because that's less reading for me. All right. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow, as long as I don't have anybody coming over, I want to start at the same time as we did, or actually an hour earlier than we did yesterday or today. But who knows? Who knows? We'll see what we can do. The Mets are on. I got to go make lunch, and I got to go. Laura, Emma, Sarah, Claire, and Sharon. I'm taking all of them at the open bath. Let's go. Let's go. Reen has his harem. He'll probably take all of the girls and just make Machias watch. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow.